You're also getting a free Valley Girl chipmunk. Don't make you redeem the old man rent. Redeem the old man rent and the Valley Girl and the chipmunk, and then see what happens. Oh man, that would be.
Did I get in? Oh, you suck! You can clip that and I won't even be mad. That was it. Okay, GG OCP, that was...
You don't have to do the thing that you're trying to do. You know, it's like, also... Here we go.
Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy might into being.
We just had to be more aggressive.
Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like problems. 1, 2, 3...
Horn up.
There are 70-year-olds who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on.
And then the game has to deride me. There's a shield here that increases your health regen, similar to the ring that I'm wearing. What new?
Get good, scrub.
Computer. Shut up.
Consoles. Or consoles, my brain is giving out of me. I really need new glasses, honestly. Like, it's hard for me to read the font names. I think I honestly need new glasses. Ask me. Hog! Hog! Comic-Con right away in the morning, like I wanted to. It's gonna tell me to slow down, and I can't. Yep. Slow down. Slow down. I'm gonna suck. Yo, Bobby. I see you over there. Look. You're just chilling out on a tree. I hope you realize I'm gonna have to...
Element of some get good. But dude! But dude! He's gonna
Get
knock
good,
me off.
scrub.
I still had to get good, Chet. There were, in fact, still elements of get good. What is up, my people? Tell me about your lives. tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. What is up? We are back with more Star Citizen. Last time we tried doing a full run of the new salvaging process, specifically for breaking down ships, so on and so forth, and doing the refining process. Turns out I didn't make all that much. It was like 681k, or was it 861k? But still, like, it wasn't like nothing, but it wasn't like, to me it didn't feel like it was worth the time that we put in, especially having to refine everything and then haul it back to Orson from Nyx. It seemed like a lot, because you can't sell construction materials directly at Nyx. You have to bring it back to somewhere that'll buy it. So at this point, I don't know if construction materials are really gonna be the money strat for now. Like, maybe whenever we get to actual player economy, it'll probably be worth it, because people that are actually willing to go through all that effort will be handsomely rewarded. But for now, with the, game-defined economy, it doesn't seem as worth it. RMC seems, much, much more viable as a moneymaker. But today, we are going to be flying around some ships that I've never actually flown around, and I'm actually curious about, since we're still going on with IAE, and we're at the end of IAE, so we can grab all the ships from all the manufacturers.
Last call for passengers.
We're gonna try out some combat ships. So I particularly want to try out the F8 Lightning and the Mirai.
The next shuttle is approaching. The next shuttle is
I want to see how those fly. Otherwise, we'll probably find some other ships I've not flown around before, try those as well. And just see what kind of antics we can get up to. I've never actually flown a mole, so maybe we can do some higher end mining, perhaps. JJ, what is up, sir? We're just getting started. So we're gonna go rent some ships from the IAE stuff, and particularly try out some stuff that I've never flown around before. Of course, we'll probably get another Wolf and Alpha Wolf, because things are epic. But yeah. I think that's gonna be our plan today. Just checking out things that I've never done. But how's it going, JJ? How was your weekend? How's it going? How you feeling? What is up? Tell me all the things. Also, you can appropriately say first today, because you're the first person to chat on both platforms today. First, actually, I need to add a command for first. I don't know what it would do, but I should add that. I'm good though, JJ. Thanksgiving was good. Just went to my grandparents. Had a bunch of food, hung out for a while, came home. You know, the usual. My mama is my last surviving grandparent. So, you know, we always try and take the opportunities we get to spend time with her.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to proceed.
Not to mention, I got a really big family on that side. So, it's just the congregation point, as it were. How was yours? How was your Thanksgiving? It was good. What'd you get up to? Okay. Last chance try. Okay, good. My stuffed on your nose, stuffing kind of guy. I like stuffing. I rather like stuffing myself.
How's it going? Hey there. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
I don't know. Sounds stressful.
Okay. Got to see your brother, which you haven't seen for some time. So is that nice? Nice. You love to see it. Did y'all have a good catch up? It was good? Nice. Very good. Are y'all planning to see each other sooner than what you did this time? That should always be a goal, I think. Don't know. Okay. I feel you. Okay. Is there any ships in particular that y'all want me to try out today? Because I can get most ships in the game for free for today. And I think this is probably going to be the last opportunity that I have to do that. So if there's a ship y'all want me to try, please throw it out there. Let's see. Let's grab a meteor and actually try it in combat. We've flew one around, but we didn't actually, you know, get in a fight with it. Of course, we gotta grab a Polaris because we can. Oh, geez. Hey, why are you doing that? Okay. See, I've flown around a Scorpius before. It's okay. Freight or expedition? I don't think I've actually flown around a Zeus. Let's get one of each. Okay. How's it going, stranger? Yeah, I thought about that too, but I mean, I didn't think it was worth pointing out. What are you doing, stranger? Okay. Combat to bomber. I don't know if I'd ever have the opportunity to use a bomber. I'm doing good, stranger. Just trying out a bunch of different ships today. Trying stuff that I've never flown before. So if y'all have a ship that y'all want me to try, shout it out now. Cause I can get most ships in the game for free for today. Hail, son of Jedi. What is up, sick? All flyable. It's gonna be 24, 48 hours. Yes. But, today is probably the last day that I'll be able to rent. Or rather, it's going till the 3rd, but today's the last day that I'll probably be able to play. Is what I mean. For this week before it ends. Do I have an F8? Tusk Ghost? That's one of the ones that I wanted to try. You're talking about the lightning, right? Combat modular? The world? That's nice, but you're a terrible pilot, so am I. Let's see how bad I am. Because the F8 is actually one of the ones that I wanted to try. The one I've been playing Star Citizen about 2 years. But not like super consistently. So... Okay. Linus Eclipse. I thought the Lightning was a, no, Lightning's an anvil ship. I was thinking Aegis. There it is. So, should I try out the Hurricane as well? But how about yourself, stranger? How long have you been playing the game? There's a new skin for it? The Nightweaver? That's amazing, better than that purple skin they gave us last year? Since 3.8. Remind me, wasn't 3.8 one of those absolutely horrible patches. So I seem to remember there was one that was like made the game virtually unplayable. Just before Persistence, okay. What's the difference between the Hornet and the Super Hornet? Maybe the one where the seats. So I guess go for the Hornet then? Super is 2. Okay, well I'm just gonna be flying by myself, so I'll go for the Hornet. Where you had no head for the entire patch. That actually sounds pretty great. Oh, so you can get the turret as well. Never mind, let's get the super. Yeah, it's probably good for the anvil stuff. So, how worth it are the alien ships? Like, they look so cool, but for some reason, like, they give me the vibe that they wouldn't stand up all that well in a fight. Have I tried the wolf yet? I've tried the Alpha Wolf. And I love the Alpha Wolf. Like, I would actually consider pledging for the Alpha Wolf. Get a part for Alpha Years. Don't even stand up, let alone fly. This one? So, yikes. You have that one now? Oh, you're talking about this toy, the Defender? How's the Defender? Okay, I've flown a Nomad before, but they're so fun. I've flown in several years. You have the Talons as well. Speaking of ships that can be kind of useless, I really wish that they would give the MSR more of its like actual gameplay usage, because I like flying the MSR. I think flying the MSR is fun. Used them in years later. Used it for several months. Came out as a daily flower. The MSR, you mean? Yeah. I wish that there was like the actual like data running gameplay loop for that was in the game. Intrepid is fun. I bought an Intrepid with in-game money. That's like my favorite, just like A to B flyer whenever I need to get somewhere quick. Intrepid is so fun. Another favorite, A to B flyer is specifically the Cutter Rambler. I like how it just has such a, it's such a space RV vibe where you just get to stay out for long periods of time, and I love that. Also have one of each of the cutters. You got a clipper this, yeah, IE. It's a van, yeah. It's a van you pick up chicks in. And Zabbath, my dude, my guy, my padre. How you doing, Tech? Okay, so I flew the yeah, we get a clipper. So I didn't actually fly it around. I flew around the Golem Ox whenever the Drake stuff was on earlier this week. The Golem Ox, stupid fun. It's an Argo Raft Mini. And super easy to use, super easy to load and unload. Well worth, like if you're trying to get into the cargo stuff, Ox all day long. Glad to see you, Bruce. Good to see you as well, sir. How was your Thanksgiving, by the way? And how was everyone else's Thanksgiving that I've not been able to ask yet? You bought the Herald and 3.9. I had it until the wife and about 1.8. In-game purchase? Yeah. The Herald. The Herald was the data runner, right? Yeah. It's another one that it's like, the gameplay loop just doesn't exist. The Space Uber? Do people actually pay for Ubers in this game? Good for running away. Yeah, it is good for that, because nobody wants it. People actually pay for Ubers. Huh. Okay. So listen. We gotta get a wolf. Okay. We gotta get a wolf. We gotta get an alpha wolf. Alright. Yeah. Perseus, Polaris. I got the Polaris. Wait, they have a Idris this week? I'm trying to remember what manufacturer was the Idris? It's giving you very grateful for life and loved ones. Indeed, Zabbath. You get stuck, you can fly to and quick. So you get lost. Should be all ships. It's okay. I'll check that in a minute, but... Okay, Okay, Aegis. I wish I had a Star Lancer Max. They're rather expensive, both in-game and the pledge. But I really like the Star Lancer Max. Should we actually try a whole sea mission? That's gonna take us the entire stream. Didn't bother with attack. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like, unless you're into that, like into drop ships and that combat kind of stuff, it doesn't seem like worth it. Okay, so if I was to go for any of the Origin, like super luxury ships, I would go for this. I really like the 400 Act. Myself. You got one? They're super fun, right? Also, I tried the Salvation during the RSI day. This ship is so nice. As like a starter salvage. It's so nice. You found after years in-game, don't tell us. It took too long to get the max. Couldn't find your strap when you tested the salvation. Oh, I just did RMC, so I don't know if it does anything else. Or like it messes up the ship tracking. It's okay. Got the triage and upgraded to the medevac. Haven't applied it yet. Should do that. Okay, so I got the ships that I think I want. I think I want to try the Lightning first. Love the color of the triage. Did I get one of those? I don't think I got one of those. You got nerfed badly? BF8, yeah, but I just want to try it. Okay. Let's get a medevac and a triage. Like, what's the difference between the medevac and the triage? The medevac, like, is more extensive than the triage, I guess? Oh, for your second account? Got a free on your main? Out of curiosity, armor missiles. Out of curiosity, what's the benefit of having more than one account? What should you do, Jettison?
into their last Statable Championships in their last election.
Play with your brother. For a family use one. Okay, okay, okay. Indeed. Want your brother an account and your nephew. Good gifts, especially if they're into this kind of thing. The 3 you still have. I think it's safe to say you're dedicated to this project. Truly, it's cargo bay of a caterpillar with a anti-air vehicle and man each. Then try to do the hammerhead mission? I mean... That, okay. Chill out with the tanks, bruh. That actually sounds awesome. Do we have enough people to do that? To man a caterpillar tank barrage? Last year on the same time, took a wild ride in your freelancer match. That's right. Voyaged to the vending machines on the asteroid and checked out the Christmas tree at Microtech. Indeed. That we did, Zavith. And didn't we also face plant into the ground? That was also part of the fun, because, like, it wouldn't take us out of quantum and we just smacked the ground. We did? Yeah, in the Freelancer Max. Yep. Yep. Good time, sir. Not positive if they
Please
fit,
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
let alone get a minute. I mean, it'll either fit or we'll blow up the caterpillar. One or the other. Or both. I've been trying to find for a space game. Yeah, this game is the closest thing as far as like the vibe that I would get from Star Wars Galaxies as I've seen since Star Wars Galaxies. And good night. Do I miss that game? What do those ages get? Just get an achievement. Reward for the Hillside Strangler mask was at the vending machines. Tree was for something else. How's it going, Sir Robin Hood? Good to see you on stream today. How are ya? I play Galaxies? Bruh. I play Galaxies every day for like 3 years. Pre-NGE. And just to rub salt in my own wounds, I managed to unlock Force Sensitivity and get a... Okay, Jettison did it for me. Back in my day in Star Wars, he knows
Please prepare to disembark.
how to get without 100 roleplay stormtroopers. Nice.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I mean, you would have been trying to kill me because I was rebel scum, but... Okay. Rant time. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service,
Back in my day,
aim to make your
whenever
fun.
games were consistently good, I played a game called Star Wars Galaxies, right? And back then, you couldn't just sit there and be like, oh, I want to be a Jedi. No. Because force sensitivity was a thing that not everybody had. And if you did, you had to hide from the Empire. Because if you died like 3 times as a force sensitive, it was permadeath. So you had to go through all this rigmarole to unlock force sensitivity to even try and get it done. And then I managed to do it after like 2.5 years of trying to get all the holocrons and figuring out the professions that I needed to level. And then I did it. And then the old man approached me and I unlocked force sensitivity. And then you know what happened? War. Just 3 weeks later, 3 weeks after I unlocked force sensitivity and managed to get my double-bladed lightsaber and be all kinds of epic and overpowered like you should be, the quote-unquote...
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer. The quote-unquote new game enhancement happened, which then made it to where you could roll a force-sensitive character from character creation, which meant that all of that work and all of that time and all that effort was wasted. Alexa, stop. And then
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer. And then Sony Online Entertainment was like, oh, for everybody that was put in the effort to get force sensitivity, we're gonna give you a little something extra. And we're thinking, okay, it's gonna be something great to keep us OP like we should be. But no, all you really get is a lightsaber hilt and a robe that kind of looked like Obi-Wan's from the original trilogy. And then the stats on the thing weren't even that much better than the stuff that you could get otherwise. And it just felt like a massive slap in the face. Because it was. They're trying to make Galaxies into WoW whenever it's not even supposed to be WoW. And it killed the game. There. You got like a 5-minute rant. Cause that still hurts my soul. Dang it. Yeah, now I'm just anger eating. We got off the freeway? Were we ever on the freeway? That was intense. Indeed. Went into the test server, tried to throw in lives, wrote a report at the end. And they didn't like your candor. What did they say? What did they do? I don't know if any of the OG players that actually liked the NGE. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's explore the, medevac, because I've not actually seen one in person.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
And then we'll try the lightning. There are crate dragons spawn wherever you logged in to or travel to. Would bug out your missions, took away your pre-order items, and cleaned out your inventory often. Like during live servers, or just during testing. While playing the game. Jeez, that sounds like extreme mod abuse. Like you couldn't report those mods? Had to call the head office and report them? And what did the head office do? Yo, Dad, I heard you like elevators. So I put a elevator in your elevator. So you can elevate before and after you elevate. Okay, that's actually cool. Having an elevator that goes straight to the bridge. Some beds right on the bridge. This is nice. Okay, can you take a dump while you take a shower? You can. So, I need TP for my bunghole. Because there is none. Got everything back. An apology, you better have. They probably should have gave you some extra stuff as well. Most ships have some? Yeah, I know. Okay. Engineering terminal. Didn't give away anything. Rude. Okay, so cargo grid here, and I'm guessing it's mirrored on the other side. Yep. They also blocked you from grinding a Jedi? Gotta be kidding. Bruh. Like, how did they... I hope they got fired. Or at least some serious reprimanding. Yeah, this is a very accessible bathroom. As a disabled person, I approve. would discredit your efforts. So, any odds we get from our engineering patch as it seems they want to give us? Before the end of the year, you mean? I mean, it's possible, but is it likely? I think that they're gonna pull a CIG and be like, lol, knock. Okay, so you have two options for engineering. You're either gonna get same issue as what you had for 4.0 last year. They released 4.0 right before they went on vacation for the rest of the year. Yo, that's cool. And then just like left us to suffer with the stuff that happened with the 4.0 launch. Or they're gonna delay 4.5 to mid-January, let's say. You change the beds in that ship to 3 Type 3s, or 2 Type 1s, or 1 Type 1? Really? How do you do that? Next week it's in Iwatani right now, there we yeah. Try to mix things in Iwatani this far? Guess it depends on how fast they can fix them, but I mean, again, likelihood of them just like giving us the stuff and then being like, have fun, it's gonna be a slugfest. But you got it. You might not be able to play the game, but you got it.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
For them not push it, take the break if it isn't working as intended. Agreed. It's like changing weapons or components of any ship. Oh, so you do it before you summon it. Chad, I haven't drank anything in like 2 hours. That's my fault. I'm being a terribly irresponsible adult. Just a moment, I need to get some coffee and tea. Chad, hydrate or dehydrate. Alright, Jenison, let's see if all those missions that you brought me on actually increased my rep enough to do anything. Thing looks cool. Okay. First things first, just so I don't forget. Okay. Put plans on experience. Battling a variety of targets and situations. You know, we're gonna die. But let's have at least a little fun. Let me take all this stuff out of my backpack. By the way, chat, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? Anything going on? Oh, chat, you know what ship I forgot to rent that I wanted to try? The Mirai. I forgot to pick up a Mirai. I did get a Lightning. The Overwatcher. I've never flown a Lightning. So we're about to check it out. Carrie? No. All I want for Christmas is to not hear that. Except as a meme. Oh, I got the Twitch job. Same thing as every week. Try to take over the world. So would you say that you're Pinky or the Brain? And if you're one of them, who's the other? But how you doing, Overwatcher?
Takeoff complete. Shields. Looks like you're all set to leave. Landing gear raised.
I rented it. I rented it for the IEE stuff. Like I said, I've never flown a Lightning, so I wanted to try it out. The Brain. You're looking most likely Pinky. Yeah, but how good is your nerf?
Thanks for visiting Arson, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
Set up a refinery job in Hot Tosh? Was it a big refinery job? Game, don't do me that. The F-8's the best looking fighter in your opinion? Flounder, I see you. Sit on construction material. Nice. GG, time alert. Need to get back into the routine of early nights. Indeed. And I'm sure I'm not helping. So with that, GG. But thank you for the alert, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? May the Lord bless you and keep you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Good.
Shields
You're here.
online.
I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
I probably should have turned off quantum sooner. Alright, Jet. Heads up.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
I'm a terrible pilot.
Okay.
I'm expecting your judgment and derision.
Shields hit.
Dang. Feels good just lighting off with all those guns. I can see what you mean about it feeling nerfed. Like, considering how much I'm shooting, like, it feels like I should be doing more. Especially to just a cutter like this.
Shields hit.
Also, I just realized it turned off some of my guns. Not sure why.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's see if we can fix
All
that.
targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Okay.
This one's gonna get lit up. Good night. Yeah, that got lit up.
Target destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Yeah, knife through butter stuff.
Okay. Shields hit.
I'm kind of imagining swapping all these ballistics for more, laser repeaters. Just so you don't gotta worry about the ammo. Because eventually I'm gonna be back down to, those 4 lasers again.
Target destroyed.
Gotta put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Oh, that was it? I was MG Strip. What's that? How do I use it? Or what's it for? The Women Armor kicks in this month. If able to shine more. Yeah, it's the weapon group. Oh, for Wicklow. Really? Okay. Okay. My goal for today is to try like a bunch of different ships. So let's go back to Horizon and try a different one. Because one of the other ones I want to try is the Mirai. I don't think we rented a Mirai, did we? The music is very, Naboo, isn't it? $50 MGs for 1 favor? Okay. I found a list of all the requirements for different Wicklow ships. So is the MGs the only way that you can get favors? Ballistics aren't good. I'm not saying they're not good, it's just like you run out. And so, like, if you end up in an extended fight, like, running out of ammo does not seem like a desirable thing. At least to me. Next match is going to be interesting. See between lasers and ballistics. How so? Zabeth. Are they changing how that works? Yeah, then you gotta be real creative. That is true. But like, imagine the wolf. You know, the standard ballistics wolf. You run out of bullets, you're dead in the water. Throw your armor at him as you fly by from an open hatch. Blow and hope it hits. But that's when you find a capital ship and do that. And just go full on Return of the Jedi. Head straight for the bridge of the nearest Star Destroyer.
Shields online.
Armors being introduced and those components will take damage from ballistics. True. So you use lasers to drop shields and then hit with ballistics? True. I just need to set better things for weapon groups. Be a very significant patch. I think it's gonna change how a lot of people feel about this game. I'll also be curious how people end up changing their views of the game whenever, like, you can't just willy-nilly claim ships anymore. You gotta, like, repair them, rebuild them, get insurance, you know, all that stuff. Ballistics always apply damage, however, right now there's a predetermined nerf percentage for each ship against ballistics. Once armor comes in, that nerf goes away and it's all up to the armor.
There you go. You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
All systems offline.
Can't wait till we can fly over Hurston, open the side door as the Cutlass and drop a load right on the city. Right?
Welcome.
Since you have no toilet,
Vehicle retrieval system.
they're just gonna have to start adding toilets to everything.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Okay. The Guardian. Sorry, oh, what's the ship that I said earlier? I wanna try... what's the name of it? I said it earlier. Drake ships, toilets, mandatory sinks, optional. Yep. They put a bucket in the shivs. I was actually looking for the bathroom in the shiv last time that I rented one. The Guardian. Well, let's try the Guardian. Which... Thank you, Overwatcher. There's a bucket near the turret. Ah. Which manufacturer is the Guardian? There's 2 buckets? Fancy. Mirai. Okay. So I gotta get it from Carrie. Got it. That's like the only brand that I didn't skim. So I know that there's 3 variants of the Guardian. Which one would y'all recommend? It's 2 or 3 variants. Dude. So There's Guardian and the MX. One is missiles, other is guns. I want the guns one.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
X is missiles. Okay, I want the guns one.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Oh, I was right. There is 3. The QI and the MX. Okay, so what's the... Oh, quantum interdiction, if I had to guess. Yeah, so you can pull people out of quantum.
Our recently redesigned Crusader
When that came out? I think it's recently.
their signature crystal encampments.
Hey, Delta. Tomorrow's Destiny 2 reset for the new season. Star Wars weapons. Farming hard. Do it. No, let me do it right. Do it. Somebody put exclamation point, do it, one word, in the chat.
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service.
Do it.
Doesn't stay.
Do it. MX has the guns, but it's more missiles than the other 2. I need to figure out how to set up the missile launching stuff, because that's something I've never actually done. I don't know how to do missiles in this game.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I've never actually done missiles.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle.
Okay, enter missile. Yeah, I know about missile operator mode. I just don't know how to get in it. I just gotta rebind all the things. Never played Destiny 2. Ever run into Sweet Business? Don't know. Does not ring a bell. Delta. Was the minigun auto rifle? No, does not ring a bell. Not in the least. Also, chat, to draw your attention to what the bot's saying. If you see cool moments, type in the chat exclamation point clip. It does cool things for you. It does cool things for me. Everyone wins. Okay. Is there any other ship y'all want me to try out today? While I'm over there again? Based on the QI, have a bed in it, but not the MX. I mean, if we're gonna go out and blow things up, who needs a bed? I'm out here to destroy. If I want a bed, I'll run cargo. I'll do salvaging. And then bed logging doesn't work half the time, so... Meh. Oh, jet.
Approaching next station.
Speaking of meh
Prepare to disembark.
moments, I got a 3D printer, right? I told you all about this. It came in on Wednesday. I finished setting it up yesterday, right? Or rather, assembling it yesterday. I turned it on. Okay? And it wants me to do the like whole pre-check thing to make sure everything's right. I start the pre-check. There's like 5 or 6 things that it needs to check. Yeah. No, I never actually looked up to the roof. Star Citizen being Star Citizen. Yep. The first thing goes through without a hitch. The second thing, which was the heat bed, which is like the plate that everything gets put onto, that step fails. So I'm like, huh, that ain't good. Is that your Perseus? No, it's my Perseus. I just rented it. So the second step goes and fails, right? So I'm like, okay, let's try it again. Maybe I messed something up. Try it again. Second step fails. The heating, the hotbed won't heat properly. So I do some research and find that it says, okay, check check all the connections. Make sure nothing, is loose or anything like that. So I checked that. And everything's fine. Okay, let's get the Guardian and the Alex. So all the connections are fine. And try it again. Still fails. Did I try the silent? No. Oh, this? Is this yeah, that's a cargo ship. I've seen it, I've never tried it. It doesn't really strike my fancy though. I mean, if you want me to get one, I'll get one. But, anyway, I do more research. And it suggests that, if after checking all the connections, it's still not heating properly, that the hotbed might not actually be getting power. So I'm like, well, heck. So I saw that in the software that I installed that I could actually look at everything that's going on in the printer while it's going on, including temperatures. And so I watched it try and do the heating process. And it gets heat.
Hey.
It is, yes. This is a 3D printer chat GG. It gets heat, but the target heat that it's supposed to get to in order to pass the test is 45 degrees Celsius. But the temperature, the highest temperature that I saw that it would hit is 24.56 degrees Celsius. And so I'm like, it's getting power, but it's not heating all the way to the way that it needs to. And so I'm like, are you telling me that I might have some kind of like busted heat element or something? Or heating element? I don't know. This is my first 3D printer and I'm just now turning it on. And so I spent most of the morning today. Which brand? I got a Creality Enderphage Max. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. And so I spent most of the morning taking pictures, gathering materials to send to the customer service, or to email customer service, and I'm like, yo, do I have a busted hotbed? Like, I don't know. So I did that this morning, and I'm waiting for them to get back to me. So, Lord willing, it's before the return policy expires. I've had it used for a 2D printer for decades, so I use a 3D printer.
If this is your stop,
So, stranger, I specifically wanted a 3D printer because
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to
I want to, I want to build some tools and some things to, like, make certain things in my life a little more accessible to me with my disability. And I've got some ideas that would make that, like, super fun and super easy for me. But I needed a printer in order to do it. Overwatcher, get this man some tea. Am I sounding like I need tea?
make getting there half the fun.
Recall your first expensive gaming PC build. The motherboard you got wouldn't save BIOS. Looked like a moth getting the replacement. Yeah, remember whenever we built Ty's computer, Geneson, that his motherboard was dead on arrival? His soul was so crushed. Are the printers we can sure gonna be able to make anything other than 3D models of game items? Yes. So long as I mean, you can make whatever you want, is the thing. Like, if you can use Blender or anything of the sort, like, you can make your own items. Which is what I plan on doing. I plan on making my own stuff and streaming the whole process. I won't be able to stream, like, the physical printing of it. But, I'm gonna stream, like, the modeling and the design stuff. Well, I mean, I say, ones you can afford, yeah. I mean, I bought a huge one. The printing area is like 15 inches by 15 inches. Like, it's big. Unless you're talking about, like, those giant, like 3 feet by 3 feet printing area kind of things. That'd be useful, yeah. Especially the ones that can print metal instead of plastic. $15 not... Well, for the stuff that I wanted to do, like, 15 inches is great. One of the things that I plan on building is actually a custom keyboard chassis that's like super small. That I can then like connect to a larger keyboard. So I can have like any keyboard connected to my little chassis. So that I can have the size as small as I need it without having to spend a fortune on the quote-unquote disability keyboards, which usually don't work that great. $40K miniatures is what you would print? Indeed. Actually, let me find a picture. I took it earlier, so I can show y'all what it looks like. After building a flux capacitor, head back to this time. Show you the screenshot of you asking this before you ask. Okay. Okay, but I'm gonna have to get to 88 miles an hour first. The other keyboards are broken down into sections like left and right. Yes, but with the way that my hands are, like, I can't use just anything. So, like, I was gonna build stuff that's specific to my needs. And maybe, possibly, be able to help other disabled people. Where is it? Also build a new trackball mouse. So, you know, that would be nice. A trackball mouse. Okay. There you go. This is the printer that I bought. This doesn't really give the real size of it. But yeah, it's big. Let's build a new trackball. Trackball mice are so underrated. You could go from me for a better system. Like the 3 foot by 3 foot? Yeah, you would. But I mean, I'm happy to work with, you know, within the confines of what I've got. If I can get it working. Not to mention, I would probably need to take up a large section of my parents' garage. Right, so whenever I do the pre-check, GG, so like the thing when you turn it on and it wants to cycle through all the stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It checks the heating on the nozzle. That passes. Then it goes to the hotbed. And that's where it fails. Like, it'll run it for about a minute. And then it just fails. Because it won't get hot enough. Hey, how's it going? The angriest gamer. 80 miles an hour is in a DeLorean is gonna be hard because it's powered by a weed whacker engine. Well, all we need now is just 2 weed whacker engines. Oh, what is this bug?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are y'all getting this bug too? Where it like stops working on the interfaces?
The following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You have a trackball mouse too, you love it, but turrets don't like it when you scroll too fast. It feels sticky and slow down. Now this said the temp once I switch it on. No. Because it fails the pre-check, even if I can manage to get to the menu, it says that no actions are allowed. So I can't do anything because it fails the pre-check. Cobb! What is up, sir? How you doing, my dude? How was your weekend? Jet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does this ship not look like a TIE Interceptor that went to the gym, got hooked on protein shakes, and went amazingly hard? That like nothing in its life mattered anymore. Like, he did the thing. He all he cared about was gains. Droid fighter? Yes. Also a droid fighter. Interceptor was the smaller part? Yes. It's the ship that says, even list road to other feet? Yes. Kylo's TIE silencer? You mean Kylo's TIE swollencer? Lol. Not to mention Kylo himself got super swole. Got a red interior? It does, yep. It's got the red interior too. Now that I mentioned, it does look like a tire interceptor. Addicted to powerlifting and jacked on protein shakes, right? Didn't watch that set of movies, but I mean, like, surely you know the memes. Okay, chat. Let me see if I can figure out how to switch to missile firing. Let's see. Didn't they ship in a Mickey Mouse alien in the bar? Maybe? You get Vader's tie and Kylo's tie silencer in Destiny 2? You love to see it? Boost. Where's cycle configuration? Is this it? Is this how I get into missile mode? Should be middle mouse button. Click the scroll and might have custom bound. Don't remember the setting will be under flight weapons. Okay, thank you, Angry Gamer. Let me see. Flight weapons. Flight radar, flight target hailing, docking, quantum. So that's the thing. Disability mice don't get mouse wheels. Yay! Or at least mine doesn't. So I have to figure out how to bind it to something else. Just down on trackball. So I'm not actually using a trackball either. I was just saying trackballs are cool because I liked them when I was younger. I'm actually using a inverted joystick. All it's got is a left click and a right click. So flight, weapons, flight targeted, flight radar. Joystick's only the one that I have does flight power, flight HUD. Does it flight HUD? Let's see. Flight power. Here's one like that around 30 or 40 years ago. Didn't know they still made anything like that. That's the thing, they don't. I'm still using the stuff from like 20 years ago because it's one of the only things that I can use with my hands. And I'm just like running them till the wheels fall off. No repair shields. No. Vehicles, missiles. All joysticks, even best on the market now, are actually over 20 years old. So, one that I'm using, if you want to try and find it, it's called a Fujitsu Palm Mouse. It's like a little something that fits in your palm. It's got a big circle toward the middle where you put your thumb. The left click's on the top. The right click is like right below the sort of joystick. Come on. Maybe I did set it. Is it right Alt G? It's a screen. Nope. That wipes my visor. Two places. First, want to go at the top, vehicles and operator modes. Okay. Seats and operator modes. Next to operator mode is what toggles missiles? Toggle missile operator mode. Yes. Okay. Bottom of seats and operator modes. Non-specific modes. Game. Are you serious, game? Oh wait. Okay. Alt V. Okay, so I set it to Alt V to make it easier for me. So, use the generic toggle to cycle between them. Okay, so now I'm between the two. Got it. Wait. Why is it not letting me shoot guns now? Did I break something? And thank you for the 10 people that have subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel. I really do appreciate it. Guns all. Does this thing not have guns? Okay.
Systems off. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems
I don't get it. Did I break something?
launch sequence complete.
Or does this thing just not have guns? Oh, hey, Dylan. Some coffee and tea, please.
Landing successful.
Hmm.
Systems off.
Okay, I'm gonna lower it and pull it back up. See if it gives me guns.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, let me get those extra vitamins. I think I might know what happened. And if I'm right, I have a binding conflict.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Nope. I just don't have weapons. Okay. Use the force. Needs more force. Okay. Let's try the regular Guardian. Let's see if that does anything. Is anyone familiar with what's going on there? Or does the MX just not have guns? It only has missiles, and I'm just crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
MX is the missile ship, so it only has missiles. So I'm a derp, expecting it to have guns. Okay, I can deal with the fact that I'm the dummy. Whoa. This is the main weapon. Okay. I think we can agree. The regular Guardian is not as smooth of a TIE interceptor as the MX. So, like, the regular Guardian feels like, yeah, it's a gym rat. It's a TIE interceptor gym rat, but it hasn't gotten all into the diet and the supplements and all that. Like, he just likes spending time at the gym. He lives. Yeah, he went to the gym and did cardio. There you go. See, he only lifts. He doesn't have a lift in his lift. And this one has got a bed. He understands to take care of himself. The MX is like, we just engaged. So yeah, he takes care of himself. He's got a kitchen, he's got a bed, he's got a bathroom with a shower. And it actually has TP for a bunghole. And a mirror. Give access to store missiles. Give access to store gains. I went the other day and someone part of a crewed ship didn't get out of the ship in time. The owner set the ship down with him in it. And he was stuck. Oof. Did she say Misk? This is a Mirage ship. Okay, so this is the missiles. This is the guns. The guns were just busted on the other one. Oh, Mist owns the company. Ah. We go. Mirai is a racing subsidiary, also a Guardian subsidiary, it seems. Check out the thrusters. How cool is that? Okay. Let's get another contract. So let's do the same combat scenario 1. So we can try ship to ship. Or get a apples to apples. May you suggest Star Wars music while flying around? It's not a half bad idea. If it wouldn't get me copyright stricken. Can't make that to play Star Citizen at a higher volume.
You are clear to head.
Yeah, if Disney doesn't copyright my anus, yep. That's the problem.
Let me say it has been a real pleasure to assist you during your visit to Orison, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
Unless we do like some remakes stuff. Thoughts? Think that would work? This thing handles great. Especially for a heavy fighter. Okay, orbital marker 1. Okay. I'd be curious how much Disney is actually hurting right now. Marker 1? Yes! Over 5 billion this year alone? Goodness gracious.
Quantum travel complete.
That's good, Fedora. But now that I found what I needed with the missiles, I did. Thank you, Increased Gamer. We are going to try it with this run.
Quantum travel complete. Shield on.
Okay.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Alright.
Contact. Ready up.
Where you at, bro?
Contact received.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Did he just get spawned inside the asteroid and just die? Several shows canceled. One actress is saying they can no longer make her salary.
Shield under attack.
Okay, let's try it. Let's do some missiles. Okay. How do I make it lock on? The minimum range. Okay, so I'm too close. Then jeez. That's how that works. Let's watch Andor Season 2. I paid for Disney Plus for just one show. I really enjoyed Andor Season 2, by the way. I thought it was really good.
Target destroyed.
Jeez.
Clear that way.
You don't get credit either?
The next.
Just spawning inside an asteroid. Played in Stargate and Farscape. You remember her name? Did it again?
Missile lock.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
So I did it again. And I got another strip. Need to be 2.5k or more away. Major voice character in Dragon Age, Claudia. Also increase the missile payload so you can fire a few at once. Do multiple missiles by pushing G. Another one. I don't feel like we actually got a chance to really try the ship. Do we just give it a minute? See if we get the first one again? She was better for attacking larger targets. Big size mount cannons. Yeah, it was hard to hit that stuff. So far, I'm definitely liking the lightning a little more. That are tiny black or tawny sized are ideal for it. Uh-huh. Actually, Chet, now would probably be a good time for me to take a very, very quick break. I need to do some medical stuff super quick. I can feel my chest kind of piling up on me. I've been feeling it for a minute now. Always wait till you hear the audible missile locked, then I'm good to fire. Don't hear it, missiles might not land. Got it. So, I need to be right back super quick. Give me like 3-ish minutes. Need to take care of some medical stuff. So in the meantime, I will play some clips from previous streams. And also a few ads so folks don't get a pre-roll on Twitch for about an hour. So give me just a minute and I'll take care of that. If I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you have questions. I'd be happy to talk. And I'll be right back.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander.
You're
going to help me make our house specialty, Tagine stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Grab me a piece of burnt wood to grind up. Where's my flour?
Wait. All to have me a good time, and now paying's no longer money. Can't even stay in a hotel because it's so stupid official. Harassed by the convenience soldiers and my precious hard done. This hasn't been my day. Jerks. Okay, you know what? Right? I was just... it was so good. That's okay, I'll probably just get shot over it anyway. Crap, go! The role of
shame. Oh.
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
No.
He's
We're
not.
just
He's
be
not gonna
fighting
let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let
We're gonna be
you.
fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. It's like, oh, they got it.
Ah, tastes good. What needs?
He said it too. Tastes good. Okay.
Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. I am the Senate.
What is Honkai Star Rail?
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
2 shields? No. I did it as a challenge run.
You got all the details and you know what to do. It's smart to come home safe, you hear?
How's it going, Erickson? Oh, Schlimper. Didn't see you in the stream today. Oh, right. Yeah, that run was a challenge run. I called it the tank run. In Delta. I was trying to do the entirety of the base game of Dark Souls 3 with only shields as my primary weapon. Managed to do it too. That was a lot of fun. Oh, good. Nice. How was your Thanksgiving, Erickson? Still closed. Still closed. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm here. Onion Road. We need to get back to that run. Okay. You went Havel? Nice. Let's see. Full armor with 2 shields? Was that like your main build, or what was the play? Okay. I guess let's... Where should we fly to? And then come back? Is this busted? Okay. What am I waiting for? What is this? Yeah. We're waiting for the Emperor of Mankind. I guess. Do we abandon it? It's clearly not working. Okay, we can do this one again. Good. We just needed a few minutes, right? Don't move. Let's say its vision is based on movement. Okay, switch to missiles and see if we can catch them as they're coming up. Hopefully they don't spawn inside an asteroid again.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Okay. Jeff, what ship should we get next?
Weapons free.
Contact received. Missile log.
Jake? I didn't wait for it to... Are we just gonna smoke him with missiles?
Target destroyed.
Jeez.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Is it the... Dinjarans in one? Yes. So should we go for the wolf? Yeah, the sniper missile loadout.
Missile lock.
I wonder how this thing would be with repeaters instead of a cannon. Like, it probably wouldn't make it as viable for, you know, bigger ships anymore, but
Target destroyed.
it'd probably be easier to catch smaller guys.
Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Contact received. Missile lock. Missile lock.
Jake?
Missile lock.
Nice Naboo music while just absolutely nuking a dude.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
I impressed the other pilots with how willing I am to just sit there and nuke from orbit. I'm also out of missiles. Okay. Listen, he threatened me. Okay, so listen. The idea there was to, like, blow it up and then slide through the explosion. You know, like a cool dude. But then I remembered that cool dudes don't actually look at explosions. So... Yo, Zoldibus. How's it going, my dude? Ever watch E.C. Henry? Never heard of it. What's that? Okay. Let's go and try another ship. Any particular interest? So far, really liking the Lightning. But I will say, the way that this Guardian handles is really nice. I think I would have more fun with it if it had repeaters instead of cannons. Favorite ship, the F8. So I just tried the F8 for the first time today, and really like it. Also tried the Alpha Wolf the other day. That was immensely fun. This is the first time I'm trying this ship. Really enjoying it as well, but I will say probably enjoying this one the least. Again, probably because of the cannons. The act of flying it is probably the best of all three, but I think the weapons, I think I would swap those out for some repeaters. As far as combat ships, I think I would pick either the F8 or the Alpha Wolf. To be fair, I don't really do combat in this game. So, like, this is a very different experience for me. I'm much more as the salvage and cargo running guy. You really like the Wolf? Now, the Wolf or the Alpha Wolf? Took your carrot out and ran some investigation missions on us. Salvage ships with your salvation while you ran them. Yo, that's an amazing use of a carrot. All good, so it wouldn't sell from the cargo. Got to unload 157 1 SCU boxes. Why wouldn't it unload from the cargo grid? Star Strider takes old vehicles and brings them to life stuff from 5 and 6, even 2003 Clone Wars. That sounds like a guy that I actually met at the Comic-Con, the library Comic-Con, back in September. Met a guy that his wife, his daughter, and his brother all cosplay as Mandalorian stuff.
Okay, looks like we have a space for you. Hi there. You still have an active space assignment. Please proceed to
and
have a great day.
I was able to meet all of them. Where's my hanger? And what he actually took a whole truck and made it into one of the tanks that you see very briefly in Rogue One. Is that me? Yep, that's me. And it was immensely cool. But yeah, it was actually his recommendation for me to get the printer that I have now. Chad, are we still here? Did the stream just die? My bot says it just disconnected.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Actually, let me
Visit us again.
drop for a second. Okay, let me turn the backpack on. Okay. I'm gonna just make sure that it reconnects to the YouTube chat. Also, speaking of YouTube, you make sure that it's still connected on YouTube. Yep. Stream is still up on YouTube, it seems like. Alright. By the way, chat, if there's anybody here that you're not currently following, and you're enjoying spending your time here today, please feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, so you can get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans.
Welcome.
Would love to have you.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Chat. What else should we try? I've never flown the Vanguard Warden. Also, Todd is correct. We have tacos and cheese and tea. You forgot about the tea. Okay, we've been doing heavy fighters this whole time. Should we do a medium fighter? You know what? Let's take out the Clipper.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's put the Clipper through its paces. Also, I should probably go get some food and drink from my boy. Also, Chad, are you more of a coffee or a tea person? Or a soda person? That's like the three majors. It needs a lap? That'd probably be more of like a drop ship, right? Well, that's why I included Soda Cop. I was trying to make you feel, you know, involved. Indeed. And thank you for that follow, Fizza. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Oh, it's a bot. Yep, that's a bot. Bye, bot. Also, I seem to have a random burger in my pocket. Now it's in my belly. What's on the agenda, Piranha? We are flying ships that I have never flown before. And it seems like we're doing mostly combat ships. Because I really don't do combat. So, heathens, hooligans, throw your stuff into the atmosphere like a good citizen. The planet is intact. Your trash can. Okay. Blasphemer? What, you like to litter, stranger? You don't want to save people's rendering cycles and throwing it into the atmosphere? Old age to stow in with the helmet back on. I keep forgetting about that. I'm so used to just doing the inventory way. There. What armor is this? This is the Crusader armor that you get from the cargo running event that we had last patch or 2 patches ago. I don't think you can get it anymore. The resource drive armor. They're trash in the atmosphere like a regular human. This game's all about combat. Name a ship with no guns. The NPUV ships. Yeah, the broken mission armor. Yes. So, like, the MPUV cargo, the MPUV, crew, I think it's called. And the MPUV tractor. Those don't have guns. The Argo ships. They're very small. Okay. I think this is such a cool idea for the ship. To have a ship that's, like, compounded from a bunch of other ships. So, it's clearly a Drake ship, or at least Drake parts. Well, yeah, it's a Drake ship. But I love how they just took a bunch of stuff, like, in here it feels like it would have been like the back of a cutter. And they just like made a lift out of it. This, it feels like it should have been maybe in a reclaimer. But that's not a drag ship. I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe in the Vulture. But like they didn't have space for it. Having a medical bed is also huge. Also, where is the supposed bathroom? I can't find it. Because I looked. Last time I was in this thing. Yeah, the Let's Crash is one of engine thrust ships. That one tried several years ago, and artificial wind drove you backwards away from where you needed to go. Yikes. At full thrust. Jeez. Oh, it brings you right to the front. Okay, where's the supposed bathroom? Personal storage. You got one of these? Like you pledged for it? Or you just rented one? Nice. Love the little trap door there. The recruit. Okay, and then this is the cargo grid. Drop somebody if they don't know about it. Yeah, that's gonna be hilarious. But seriously, where's the bathroom? Because I want to see this bucket. Around a ship on, like, the privateer. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a privateer. Bucket and shoes. Okay, why did I think Flipper? Flipper doesn't actually have a bathroom. Bathroom up top. Oh, there. It's so hidden. And it's leaking. You see it? Leaked so much we followed the dripper. Or you can say it's got mad drip. Oh! Tapping with a cat on top of you? Indeed. Let's see if we can get number 1 again. We can. We're just gonna keep doing this to try out these ships.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
About 20 pounds of Maine Coon. Jeez. So basically a lordy coming.
On behalf of Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank you for visiting Arson.
They can reach a doorknob easily. But he's not a velociraptor. That's be like clever girl. Or the Velociraptor. Tappities. Used to chase other cats like one? Jeez. So he's a savage. Game, why do you do this? Okay, we need to find orbital marker 1. Because the game doesn't want to actually let me set a course. I'm 13 years old now. Must be a lab cat. More than anything. He's earned it. And he's been through his fights. He's got his scars. He's asserted dominance. Now let him sit on his throne. You.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Well, hold on. Why did it... Why did it take away my lasers again? Okay, I thought he was actually gonna just ram into me. I thought we were playing chicken.
Shield system is hit.
Definitely doesn't feel as good as like a dedicated fighter, but like it's still actually rather fun to use. Right, I know it's their first they call it generalist ship.
Son of a bitch!
Language, sir.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
You didn't deserve to be soft deaths.
Contact. Missile locked. Shield system is hit.
Probably for PvE. Probably fine for PvE. Not one you would choose for dogfighting, absolutely. Which, I don't plan on ever putting myself in a situation of needing to PvP. Because me and PvP in most games does not go very well.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Wait,
I love
clear.
the little
Here comes the next.
I love the little congratulations. Better right back in the day, PUBG. Alright is being kind. End of the work take. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Zach. You stay awesome, alright? Drive safe. Jesus loves you, my dude. Oops. Okay. Still, this ship is fun to fly. Why are you being so rude? Well, fuck you. Stay right there. Yeah, it's not as, like, floaty as the heavy fighters, which is cool. It's able to maneuver a bit better. Kind of dance them around a little bit.
see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Did my dude come after me with a prospector? I'm just realizing he came after me with a prospector. Should we take the stuff? Yeah, so the service work.
Your ammo is low.
See, that's why I don't like ballistics. It's for pirating. Ah. It is a Drake. But I like using Drakes as more of like a more of like a just kind of daily life kind of thing. Especially like the cutter. Right, it was the first generalist ships. Where is... Where's Crusader? There you are. So I wonder what the next generalist ship is gonna be then. It's okay, I got time for one more ship. Which one do we want to do? Now I have flown in Alpha Wolf before, so we kind of go against what we're doing with the stream. But I wouldn't be against flying it again as the last ship of the day. Just to really show it off. Or do y'all want me to pick another ship? That I've not flown. Not that great from everyone's posts. What are they saying? What's left? I'll have to check my ASOP. The 21 is for better. Okay. Better how? So from what I've been able to see, the Wolf is a little bit faster, but the Alpha Wolf handles a little bit better. And then the gun differences. And then again, upgraded your Wolf to the Clipper. Actually, I didn't try the L21. I've only tried the L22. So let's do the L21 as the last ship for today.
Okay, looks like we have a space for you.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, let's do the L21. Because I have tried the 22. And I really, really like the 22. Like enough to where I'm considering pledging for it. You liked it, but $35 Clipper was far better ship. Oh, the Clipper was $35 more than more or less than the 22. Also covered in cat. Indeed. Warbond? Okay.
It's you again. You're all squared away, so please proceed to your assigned space. Hope you have a wonderful visit.
Where's my space? The 21 is 100. The 22 is 120. Oh, the Clipper is 135. Okay, where's my hangar? I'm not getting an indicator. Is that it? That'll work too.
Hello, I'm sorry to bother you, but it does seem that your vehicle is blocking a critical path. You'll have to move it or it will be impounded.
Well, you're gonna have to impound it. There were 100 ships. Around 100 ships. And vehicles I haven't used so many years. Jeez, dude. You probably have like 10 grand spent in the game then. If I had to guess.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Close but still low. Okay. Let's pull out the Wolf.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Until next time, my friend, see you in the verse, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Thank you so much, Erickson. I really appreciate that. You stay awesome, man. Thank you again for that super chat. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Stay safe. You have a great rest of your day. And feel free to subscribe if you're not already. But thank you so much. It is super generous, my dude. Alright. Look at this. If this isn't a Naboo Starfighter, I don't know what a Naboo Starfighter is. It's just not yellow. But this is a Naboo Starfighter. Tell me it's not a Naboo Starfighter. Because it's a Naboo Starfighter. Yeah, the United Jump several times in game, lost it to wipes. Yikes. That's gotta be painful. Star Wars, EVE Online, League Dangerous. Yeah, they take from both. Game. I need you to give me that mission again. The others are ground missions. And I am not doing a PvP mission. Nope, not me. Dang. 287k to bring something from Arcor to Pyro? Dang. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, Jet. We need a mission. What do I gotta do? I'm trying to find a ship combat mission, but all the ones that I have available are ground. How's it doing, Thomas? Good to see you in the stream today. Here's some player bounties. Best one was in a fully crewed hammerhead. A fully crewed hammerhead, plus a couple of fighters. And chased them and fought at every planet and stand before finally destroying him. Nice. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, let's abandon this. Maybe it'll give it to us again. We can. Try it again. Also, for anybody in chat that I've not been able to ask yet, for any of our American friends, how was your Thanksgiving? You can't tell me it doesn't sound like a monster. Um, the idea you had a crime stat 5, so they were wondering why and how we kept after them. Oh, so if you get a crime stat 5, like, the game just tells you where people are?
Let me say that it's been a pleasure to assist you during your visit to ours, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
Shields disengaged.
If they have your bounty. So you can just go, just keep going after them. Jeez. It's good slept for a solid day because you were so full. Quite, mine was good as well. Ended up at, my grandparents' house. Wait, can we do this? Ah, sure not. Please work. Okay, we gotta find orbital marker 1 again. That's 5. One. There we are.
Quantum drive engaged.
And run, but you cannot hide. But yeah, my Thanksgiving was good as well. Ended up at my grandparents' house. Like I was saying earlier, my mama is my last surviving grandparent, so we take every opportunity that we can to hang out with her.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Okay. Last year's 35 years ago? Oof. Sorry to hear that, my dude. I guess because it's all ballistics, we don't have to worry about putting power to the guns. Oh, how about that?
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Losing uncles and aunts and then cousins recently. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact confirmed.
May the Lord meet you in your pain.
Target lock.
But I don't have the thing set to deal with that. I don't have the button set to deal with that. I'm gonna have to set those. Computer, I'm dead.
I've seen better enemy pattern recognition from a Midgard Stormer trying to put on shoes.
feels immensely quick. There's more than one of them. Maverick, thank you for gifting that sub to Stranger. Thank you so much. That is immensely generous. Do I sub on your behalf? Keep streaming. I really appreciate that, my dude. Thank you so much. How you doing, Maverick? That helps out a lot. Both yourself for gifting the sub and Stranger, you also got some tokens for that sub. So feel free to put in the chat exclamation point perks so you can see what you can do with that. You gotta head out to make supper. Indeed, thank you again. Just one exclamation point at the front. But thank you again, Maverick. Enjoy your supper. And have an excellent rest of your day, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. And thank you again. But yeah, Stranger, if you're curious, my token system is a thing that I built into my bot. As a gratitude system for folks that do like what Maverick just did. So, it's only certain commands work with the token system, but they cost tokens to use. The only one that I've got right now is talking to my bot, but I plan on adding some more next year,
The next shuttle is
which
approaching
is
the station.
quickly approaching.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Okay, so that didn't work out. I didn't even get to actually try using the wolf. So, if I get that other mission again, the easier one, I'll try that one with the Alpha Wolf. Because I'm actually quickly running out of time. I don't know if I'll have time to claim the wolf. I can try that. Oh, whatever, guys, that ping pong ball launcher that shoot to their head. One guy has a command said that allows people in chat to override his game character, move it around, eject from ships. Yes, so I was gonna do something similar to that last thing, but I was gonna go way out the box with it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please
So
prepare to
I don't want to say too much. But I have
Last call for
ideas
passengers. The shuttle is preparing
for that. Some of you have possibly heard me talk about it in the past, but only in passing. Guys, a lot. What streamer are you talking about? So does the program a few times. It's kidding you don't remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. BAMS? Never heard of them. It sounds like a kind of Duck style setup. So does the program a few times. Even did some programming. We will be doing some coding stuff as well starting next year. I used to do a lot of that, but kind of fell off. That's my fault. I didn't keep up with it. When a Tarkov and Dune streamer. Also, chat, just another reminder, if there's anybody here that you're not following and you're enjoying your time here today, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams, or videos if you're on the YouTube channel.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I'm a software engineer.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I didn't do that.
Get good, scrub.
And we do that. So this is laser fights, laser light show, and trigger with his tokens.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's actually pretty sick. Okay, so
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
let's see more of the room behind him. Yeah, me, it's just my bed behind me, and there's a decent amount of the time that people need to, like, walk behind me during stream, so probably not a good idea that I don't have my green screen. Okay, so we actually got the easier one again. Let's try the wolf. Because it's a very quick expedite time.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The DJ station set up back there is live DJ on weekends. Bruh. Sounds like your boy has got the setup of setups.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bart's following too. I mean, I would guess so.
Claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
Okay.
Goodbye.
While the wolf comes out, I'm curious. Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get the roast of all roasts. We're from Toronto. It's in Spain.
Please. BAMs can keep their stream drama. You want to reclaim the spotlight and show them who the main character really is? Here are 9 no-nonsense moves to level up your stream. 1. Define your brand and energy.
Oh, come on,
Lean
dude.
into Sir Silver's vibe, faith, family, Lord of the Rings / Star Wars / Star Trek nerdiness, and that cheeky, confident persona. Be the main character you want the chat to adore. Consistency in tone, jokes, and themes lets people know what they're signing up for.
You failed.
2. Rock solid schedule. Pick a reliable, repeating schedule and stick to it. Announce it in chat, pin it, and post reminders on socials. Consistency surprise streams that vanish into the ether. 3. Sound and visuals matter. Get decent audio, a solid microphone with proper gain, pop filter, and a little room treatment
He
if you
really
can,
doesn't even
good
understand.
lighting, and a clean camera angle.
Are you
Crisp,
not seeing
readable
anything that's
overlay
going on
with a
here?
simple color palette keeps eyes on the content, not the chaos. 4. A repeatable stream structure. Create signature segments so viewers know what to expect. Quick intro and hello to chat. Main gameplay or topic. Intermission / break, taco break, snack break, or a low
Taco break?
recap.
We can do a taco
Community
break?
chat segment, Q&A or polls. Short outro and clip tease for the next stream. Structure lets you stay crisp and keeps chatter flowing.
He really did.
5. Elevate chat engagement. Call out new followers, raid alerts, and standout chat moments. Ask questions, run polls, invite chat to share tips, and give quick, witty reactions. Energetic banter that stays light and playful wins hearts
Bro,
without
just
turning
stop.
toxic. 6. Content that fits your love list. Mix nostalgia with new twists, plan themed nights around Final Fantasy VIII, KOTOR, Zelda, etc. Do nostalgia
I know,
runs,
right?
favorite boss fights, or challenge runs with your spin. This keeps long-term fans engaged and drawing new ones in. 7. Brand visuals and panels. Refresh your overlays, panels, and alerts so they're cohesive with your brand, logos, color scheme, and font. A sleek, consistent look makes your stream feel professional and purposeful. 8. Shorts, clips, and cross-promotion. Turn standout moments into clips for YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and social clips. Short, authoritative clips plus a catchy title can pull new viewers into the live show. Consistently post highlights after streams. 9. Faith-forward but inviting. Share encouragement from NKJV in a tasteful, non-pushy way. For example, your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. Psalm 119:105, NKJV.
Yes.
Let your faith shape a positive, welcoming environment that respects variety in chat. Extra nudge, because I'm clearly the star of this show, stop comparing yourself to others and start showing why you're irreplaceable. BAMs can have their moment, your stream is the main quest. Own it. If you want, I can tailor these into a one-page plan with a 4-week implementation timeline. Your move, Silver.
My guy. What happened to you? You're so used to just roasting me and now you want to educate people on how to stream? You act like I haven't been doing this for 11 years. So the thing I was trying to do is get my bot to roast me. Does he usually just roast the daylights out of me? Several games people can join into. Fancy, informative way of, yeah, get good. Also, it looks like the mission's bugged again. And free tokens. Just nothing but a following to participate. Yeah. For me, the tokens is a gratitude system thing. Okay, are we getting server lag? So I can't abandon this. That's the thing that I've got to work on, though. I need to build more things that you can actually spend the tokens on. Okay. Yeah, still. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, like there's a lot of people watching on YouTube. Thank y'all so much. The regular States Commanders game Jersey please using the token. What's the question mark? For stranger. Okay. I gotta find something to pew pew. Because all the missions are not pew pewing. Oh, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. And there's presently 52 viewers on YouTube, which is amazingly lit. So, exclamation point YouTube in the chat for the gaming and the creative channel. Yep, right now. So, see? Everybody on YouTube. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. So, mercenary, gimme, yes. Okay, refill with Daymar. Let's hope this one works.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Lorenzo, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against is former students of mine flying special training base. You can treat them like normal hostiles. Don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. Alright, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
Okay. PTU, just hit wave 1 for 4.5. Yeah, the armor set, play Star Citizen, guess it'll be there. If you decide to join in.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Shields active.
Okay. First time trying the wolf.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
You never try and drop it before they leave for the holidays.
Contact confirmed. Target lock.
Come at me, bro.
Target lock.
Is it doing it? Huh.
Under attack.
Okay. Oh, look at that precision. Turn though. You couldn't even fly by me. I was already turned around. Because I'm using ballistics, I don't want to, just go off firing willy-nilly. I was pretty sure this is, the L-21. I've already tried the L-22. I just wanted to try this one.
Shields under attack. Shields under attack.
My concern is just running out of ammo. Nice.
Cleared that way. I've signaled the next.
Alright. Gonna be live just before they leave for a month? Yep. That's exactly what they're gonna do.
Contact confirmed. Target lock.
Okay. Tony! What is up, my dude? How you doing, Tech?
Son of a bitch.
Rude. Rude. He got all of his shields back. Exceptionally rude. Which I just obliterated. You just want the L-22? I grabbed the ballistics pack as well, just to have the other. That's pretty shit. Yeah, I'm actually considering pledging for the 22. next time I decide to pledge for a ship.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Target lock. Contact confirmed. Target lock.
You got your wife an ox? The ox is so fun. Oh wow. Okay.
Under attack.
Love how maneuverable this thing is. Lighting into it. I'm actually overheated. Final Princess is debating between turning your Paladin into a whole D or an Odyssey. What's an Odyssey? Yeah, you mean like your actual last purchase for Star Citizen? Like you're never gonna purchase again?
Son of a bitch!
Language, sir. For like 6 to 12 months? Yeah. I only set myself so much for a year as well.
Target destroyed.
As fun as that was, I don't like how long it took to kill the thing. But good night, this thing is fun to fly. Looking for Orison. Odyssey is a exploration ship of the same size as a Hammerhead Mist. Finally has a internal refinery for the fuel making. Nice. Shia, why do you have to hurt us like that? Okay, where's Crusader? There it is. Alright, Chet. How many ships did we actually test out today? So we did the F8. We did the Guardian. We did the Clipper. I feel like we missed one in between. We did the Clipper. Then we did the Wolf. Did we only do 4 ships? I feel like we missed one. Yeah, we did the Lightning, the Guardian, Clipper, the Wolf. So we brought back the packs and best in show paints. I saw something about a pack, but I didn't look at it. What's in it?
Quantum drive disengaged.
Also, good gravy, chat. Doing this kind of stuff has been fun today. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself as well. Because, y'all know that I don't do combat stuff in this game. At least for the folks that hang out for any length of time. Really cool armors and paints and guns. Guns? On the gun ship? Does it have more guns?
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
And there we are.
Landing gear deployed.
Getting your wife the downburst pack? What's in that one?
Safe arrival achieved. Systems disengaged.
Man, this ship is fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Your vehicle
Story.
has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Meat, bone, armor, and corsair paint, and electricity rifle. Okay. That's cool. By the way, Chad, I should probably start figuring out when the next Christmas stream is gonna be. Or this year's Christmas stream. I should probably figure out when that's gonna be. I'm thinking it's probably gonna have to be a Friday. What selection of Yuletide wreaths here? I think it'll probably be Qui-Gon again. Unless, people have a particular desire for Vader to be joining us. Okay. Excellent. Glows in the dark. Also radiation suit. Next task. Yeah, but if it glows in the dark, that's terrible for PvP. People can see you. Alright, Chad. That is gonna be it for me today. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I know I enjoyed myself. I hope you did as well. One more time, if there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, you enjoyed spending time with us, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams and future videos if you're on YouTube. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus. Whenever we can, we build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I'll be back, let's say Wednesday, but you might, maybe, possibly see me tomorrow. Maybe, don't hold me to it. Maybe. Well, let's say Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with more Star Citizen. I'll need to find out when the next Final Fantasy XIV patch comes out so we can know when to do that. Looking at the calendar, a good day for the Christmas stream would probably be December 19th. I'm gonna have to see if there's any family parties or get-togethers going on at that point, and then I will let y'all know for sure when the Christmas stream is gonna be. So, we sand once, best believe we'll shenanigan Dwight said. So anyway, if no one has told you lately, Chet, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not so much the idea of just saying, oh, I believe something, but it's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I would be happy to have a discussion. Feel free to join the Discord, ask your questions there, or feel free to ask your questions during stream. Especially Star Citizen streams. Star Citizen streams are amazing for having those kinds of conversations. So yeah. Till we meet again Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central. For more Star Citizen. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. You'll sleep well.